hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
For your enjoyment, Disneyland will remain open tonight until 12 a.m. midnight. Disney's California Adventure will remain open until 10 p.m. And the tram will continue running 1 hour after that latest park closes. Driver, you are clear.
We are now en route to the Disneyland Resort's main entrance plaza, gateway to Disneyland Park, Disney California Adventure Park, and the downtown Disney District. If you are here just for the day, our one-day park hopper ticket offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, multi-day tickets are an especially good value. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app to purchase tickets, access park maps, view attraction wait times, and mobile order food for pickup. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone who visits, smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme parks, the Esplanade between the parks, or in the downtown Disney District. If you have brought your own food and beverages, please use the picnic area located just to the left of the Disneyland's main entrance. If you plan to leave the park and return later today, please be sure to keep your ticket. Just ahead is the downtown Disney District with exciting shopping, dining, and live entertainment. Just beyond it is Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, inspired by the famed arts and crafts movement in California. We are now approaching the main entrance plaza. At the end of your visit, please return here to take the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram back to the parking area. The trams will continue running until 1 hour after the latest park closing time.
Please remain seated with those doors closed until this tram has complete full and complete stop. And I have indicated that it is safe for you to exit the driver's left-hand side, and that's the driver's left-hand side only.
Hi. Thank you. Thank you.
Pause right here, buddy.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado. Tenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del bastón. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci. Bienvenidos.
It's the end of summer,
協力ありがとうございます。
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone. Please check your to your right-hand side, exit to your right. Once those gates open up, everyone, please make sure to start making your way into the boat. We'll move on back to backpack. In our boat crew team, please make sure to keep all hands inside the boat, all hands inside the boat. All the way inside the boat, everyone.
Welcome back, friends, into most countries. To the left, you got your belongings, watch your steps, and to the right, your stand.
Please take your seat. All hands stay inside the boat.
Only my row one, come on in. Only my row one, come on in.
Welcome back, everyone. Please exit out to your right-hand side. Exit out to your right-hand side.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batuu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
There they are. Fire!
The escape box is full. Take the lift down. Hurry! No, not up! I said down! This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about to...
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Rhino, scan for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Keith.
Lieutenant back here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Adventures in Wonderland began with all the white rabbits down the Matterhorn. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Oh, looking for the white rabbit? Well, have a look around.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
He went this way. No, no, that way.
Now this is curious. Coaching
Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
With their heads! Stop it! Stop it!
Excuse me, you lady. Do you mind helping these good people in the dark while I fix this here locomotive?
Of course, Goofy, that's what pals are for.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Anybody have any tape?
Anybody have any tape? You need a lot of tape.
Behind the scenes.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the world. Train leaving there. Bear with me. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
to the tree. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's...
We have to shut down! There's a switch!
So everyone who's waiting to meet the cat, make sure you've got your cameras ready to go. If you have an autographed book clustered up to with Pooh, he does struggle with patience. Being a cat, you know. Cats are better than dogs, baby. Cats are so much better than dogs. Cats
more better. So much better. So really, Pete is the superior character. Good luck out there, Goofy. I'm proud of you. Okay. You've got your stuff ready to go. Thank you. Come on, Mama. Sorry, my favorite thing. I just learned that about it. Say hi,
You're looking for a weak-point pilot, Mingo Naka. Please to answer a few questions.
Sorry, I don't know.
Thank you, citizen. Resistance activity has been reported. This outpost is under observation. Establish a checkpoint and clear the perimeter. Stand back, please. Please remain in designated observation zones. Traveling in groups does not make you less suspicious. Enjoying our day, are we? I could be.
Thank you, that is all.
The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside and watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Strap on a tape, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Happy haunts materialize.
There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exit to your left by stepping away from the cars with your left foot first. Step out and stand on the
Exit towards the left, watch your step, please.
We've been dying to have you. Hurry back, hurry back.
towards 1401. You are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Auto takeoff sequence initiated. R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. I'm listening. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
All transport hold for security order.
Stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast them!
What's up, R2? Where are we going? This is madness! Don't you dare make the jump like this! Where are we now? The Wookiee planet. Imperial troopers probably be here. I'm afraid you're not really allowed to be here. Hit the brakes! Not this way, Otto! I'm sorry! I'm on! The transmission. Now what?
This is Admiral Akbar. By now you know that your star speeder is carrying an agent vital to our rebel cause.
The spy?
Precisely. Deliver them safely to the rendezvous point I am transmitting to your R2 unit. Good luck, and may the Force be with you.
What are you saying? This is madness!
Identify yourself or be destroyed.
Destroyed?
Close down to the rebel headquarters. You'll be safe.
Thank the Maker! Arthur, send out the distress signal!
Star Tours, follow the ship. It's gonna lead you through the planet's core.
Any help would be appreciated.
We are picking up some strange readings. Stay close.
Oh, dear!
We are under attack! Alert, Star Tours! You are on your own now!
On our own? And I thought I hated space travel. What do you mean we broke your ship? You broke our viewport. And I did not give you permission to come aboard. So sorry for the inconvenience. We hope you enjoyed your flight, and we look forward to seeing you again soon. Goodbye!
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Very good job, everybody, but I still... Wow.
No idea. How are you?
Very good.
Half delivery.
Okay, wait. Right back.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Please remain seated until your teacup has come to a full and complete stop. And now that it has, please look down, gather your belongings, watch your step, and exit carefully towards Alice in Wonderland. Thank you.
Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Pilot, hit the booster. Now let's go get that coaxial. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed.
How do I...
There's the train. Go, Papa. Yes, yes, keep shooting. They've locked on to us. Take evasive action. There it is. After that train. Gunners, fire the harpoons. Left pilot brakes. Good work. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Power up the ship. Well, I can't go taxi out. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Gunners, fire the harpoons. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center.
What's wrong?
It's harder than it looks. Gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. Watch out. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now, let's get out of here. Great job, my friends. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is... Oh, that is rough. Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. Oh, fine. Scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted galaxy. All right, I'm making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
largo de auto, entre su vehículo y el de adelante. Para parar su auto, quiten el pie del pedal. Gracias. Drivers, prepare to stop. You are approaching the unloading area. Please slow down and keep at least one car length between you and the car in front of you. Atención, prepárense para...
and decided once and for all that you're about to have fun.
Excited? You gonna put your hands up? Ready? Hands up all the time. Ready?
those after before going to the class.
No, it's not really medium one, but it's classic Greenwich. It tastes like really, like just more carbonated water. But I was just wondering.
I was reading something about the guy who invented
No.
But there used to be more butterflies that were on the thing and stuff, and then they replaced them with the ones that he did.
So you just like a soft firefighter, right? Yeah. Looks like in Mississippi. Yeah. And just like all true, as a kid, the movies, I didn't believe they were real. Well, we used to get them all the time in a jar. I'm like, no.
I'm supposed to see this.
No, we never stopped to see that like that.
Well, what's
Scotch, I never saw them. I was in Idaho, never saw them. Mississippi, I never saw it as well. Capital of Jackson. About 35 miles outside of Jackson. It's Stormtroopers. I've never seen a raindrop like that before. It's like lightning, yeah. There's a little summer in there, 1,000 degrees. Everything got really humid.
But keep a weather eye on the mates and hold on tight with both hands. There be storms.
shops, they have some kind of barbecue. You say you've never heard of brisket? Never heard of something. Flavors.
No fear envy of evil curses says you.
I can think of like walking like that.
Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure.
It's one of those things where it's just so fun to watch him experience. Him and his friend. No, this kid is just wondering out on his talking about Disney America. Different like that. Like, oh, these kids is driving across Texas. These guys are driving from Florida to California. No, these guys are in 4 days. There's nowhere in England. Not gives you like something else.
Sending you to Davy, Joe.
Quit your clucking! The gentlemen want the rum! Don't jump on! Hey, what's the
Here I am, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep blasted brothers, or that blasted pocket-picking pirate. Not villain, not blasted metal and curly, spot asshole. You see man, come here. Set off in search of honey. First the wind, and now this. Goodness gracious! Under the mountain tiger. I'm tiger. You'll see them multiply. Your birthday. It's time for your party, Pooh. Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Happy birthday! Hip hip hooray! That's what you need a body of. These are all for you. Look at all Pooh's presents.
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back. Kids get a love giving present.
Wasn't that fun?
My legs are so. Hey, make sure you open your ears, okay?
All right, you junior space rangers, listen up.
stolen battle cells to energize a secret weapon. Our mission is to find his robots and his secret weapon and blast them. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. You'll rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations. Report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond.
Your shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the Z's. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
Please face forward and sit back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
Precisely. Not bad. Join me and together we will defeat Buzz Lightyear. I'll pay for that, Space Ranger. Impossible! No one can aim so precisely.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
You have destroyed my treasure, but not my secret weapon.
Good shooting, Space Rangers. Respawning. Destroy third secret weapon. Turn on the right. Watching with everything you got. Surrounded Starman.
I'm invincible! You hear me? Invincible!
Shooting, Space Rangers. Respawning. Destroy third secret weapon.
Not fair! I should be ruling the planet by now!
Zero returns her to the shore. She is a bad boy. You have saved our lives.
Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board and determine your rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board and determine your rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the Space Station to the right.
It looks like we got permission to hit something. Everybody wave goodbye to Skipper Mike. Goodbye to Skipper Mike. Yeah, he doesn't know yet, but it's his last day on the job. Welcome aboard the world's famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Marcos, and I'll be your skipper for basically as far as we get. Just a few safety reminders that drive this boat backwards. Please remain seated throughout the trip, keeping your hands, arms, legs, feet inside the boat. Parents, please watch your children. If you do drop anything into the water, just raise your hand. I'll raise mine, and we can wave goodbye to it together. Oh, did you guys all feel that, what we just went through over there? You guys all feel that? Yeah? Well, it must be nice to feel something for once. Now, here on the right, we have a species known as tourists. They can grow up to 6 feet tall. They walk on their hind legs. Their offspring are known to latch off of them for 18 to 35 years. Just as my mom. Now, up here on the left, we have a Himalayan tiger. Normally Himalayan over there, but him is standing right now, so let's get out of there. Oh, now, up here on the left, we have some of my coworkers. Alright, here we are now entering the sacred Indian elephant bathing pool, where the Indian elephants bathe sacredly. Looks like the whole herd's out today. That's very uncommon. Now up on the right is exactly why you shouldn't sit in the shower too long. You'll get all wrinkly and turn into an elephant. That almost happened to me. Almost. No, I'm just playing, guys. Yeah, I don't shower. Now here we have Squirt. Hey, Squirt. Alright, bye, Squirt. Now going down the Congo River. We're just up ahead. We have base camp set up. We'll be stopping by for some support. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, well, looks like gorillas are calling the shots. Oh, no, back down the left. The one with the shotgun. Looks like he's getting his mind blown. Let's get out of here. Oh, and now if you all look somewhere over here, in between those bamboo trees, look very closely, and you should see Absolutely nothing. Now here on the right, we have a greedy gorilla reaching over for some bananas. That's not something you see every day. I do. Now here we have the beautiful Schweitzer Falls, named after famous Dr. Albert Falls. Don't worry about that too much for now. We'll be going over it later. Alright, we just turned onto the longest river in Africa, the Nile River. Yeah, you might have heard this river goes on for Niles. And Niles. And Niles. And if you don't believe me, you're in disbelief. Alright, here we have the African bull elephant. Oh, here we have Bobo. We actually taught Bobo some tricks. Watch this. Hey, Bobo! Speak! Now louder! Now stay still! He'll be doing that one for the rest of the day. Okay, now entering the African Veld, where we have a wide variety of animals, but first, the celebrity of the Jungle Cruise, The Rock. Up here we have some striped horses. Over there on the right, we have some hairy horses. And in the back right, those tall things over there, those are trees. Oh, and would you look at that? Pack of lions taking care of a sleeping horsey. Oh, don't worry, kids. He's just tired. Oh, looks like we found Skipper Felix and his crew. Warn that guy, never argue with the rhino. They always get their point across in the end. But you guys didn't say anything, so we don't have to file the paperwork. Oh dear! Uh-oh. Alright, stay close. We're now entering a dangerous hippo pool. Yeah, these hippos took 7 of our boats last week. Don't worry though, only 9 were mine. Okay. My hippo is heading straight our way. Don't worry, I'll scare them off, just cover your ears. Alright, that's not working. Bringing out the bigger guns. Woo! Scared them off stiff, you see that? Just saved your lives. You're welcome. Now you guys did see that though, right? He was about to attack the boat, but he didn't. Yeah, what a hypocrite. You know, I was actually told recently by a friend of mine, Marcos, your job's so easy, a monkey can do it. Never seen a boat full of monkeys. I don't know what that guy was talking. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, those are actually apes. I tell you the difference between an ape and a monkey, but it's a really long tail, no time for that. Now up here we have a love story. Yeah, it's called that because they give each other the butterflies. Yeah, on the bottom left, that's Janet. On the top right, that one's called Annette. She is quite the catch, if you know what I mean. Well, it looks like we made it to what you've all been waiting for. The amazing, stupendous, so-called 8th wonder of the world, the backside of water! O2H. O2H. Oh, just me? Okay. I'm sorry guys, I love telling that joke periodically. It really makes me feel like I'm in my element, you know? Oh, I had an oxygen and potassium joke too, but it was just okay. Yeah, now here we have the front side of Rock. Woo! Oh! Some bubbles in the water. Now up there on the left, we have a very friendly boa sitting in a tree. H-I-S-S-I-N-G. And don't get too close. He may get a crush on you. Yeah, a real constricted relationship. Not something you want to get wrapped up in. Do we have any birthdays today? Any birthdays? Oh, we got a few birthdays up here in the front. What's your name? Kendrick? Kendricks, and... Oh, his birthday too? Oh, sorry. Wait, birthday? What's your name? Ariel? Can we sing? So, Kendricks and Ariel, happy birthday. Alright guys, I'm gonna need everybody to clap, 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 clap. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Happy birthday guys. Hope you have an amazing time. How old are you turning? How old are you turning? 4? Wow, how old are you turning? Huh. How old are you turning? Awesome. Alright, now of course it wouldn't be a Jungle Cruise without a Jungle Cruise souvenir. Here we have the official gift shop. If you look up there on the top left, we got a pair of monkeys setting a new record. Oh, and here we have Ellie the elephant. Does anyone know what kind of elephant Ellie is? A baby elephant. Yeah. Oh, and for those of you wondering if that's water that comes out of her trunk there, it's not. Yeah. Oh, you see those bananas right there? I got those in the Canary Islands. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. I went to the Canary Islands and there were no canaries. Yeah. I went to the Virgin Islands and you wouldn't believe it. There were no canaries. So this is Trader Sam's gift shop. You might be wondering, oh, where's Trader Sam's? You can find him at stroller parking. Yeah, so if you see anything missing, don't worry. You can find it here later on for half off. Oh, everybody smile for the camera. We don't even pay that guy. He just does it for the exposure. Alright, now for the most dangerous turn of the cruise. The return to civilization. Oh. Give yourselves a round of applause. You all survived the world's famous jungle cruise. Alright. At a moment trip to the jungle today, you guys have definitely been the most recent. Now you guys have really been the best crew ever. And I meant that every time I said it today. So now I'd like to point out some of the rarest plants in the jungle. Where's everybody from? Where are you guys from? Really? Eagle Rock? Me too. No way. Wow. How about you guys? Where are you guys from? Fort Collins, Colorado? Whoa, from Colorado. Me too. What? No way. How about you guys? Where are you guys from, man? Ariel? Where are you guys from? I'm sorry? No, I heard you the first time. I'm just sorry. Yeah. Alright, now as we approach the dock, keep your hands, arms, elbows away from the side into the boat. Don't want to experience any sort of peer pressure up there. Oh, now everybody raise your hands. Raise your hands. Raise your hands. You just experienced peer pressure. Got you all. Alright, once again, hands, arms, elbows away from the side and remain seated, please. Now, I know out in the jungle today, we've seen some things a bit odd. A little weird or strange, you might even call it, right? Now, if you all look across the street over there, isn't that a little bizarre? I wonder what they've got in the store for you. Alright, get out.
Please let me go, please. Quick, hurry up.
Don't leave yet.
Oh my gosh, monster! Well, sir, we made it.
How's everybody doing, yo?
Good.
Good, good. All right. I'm good too. Thanks for asking, guys. Pedals up, guys. Get out of your inside head here by the fishtail. Palm like this, guys. Outside by the plate right here on the left. Okay? Count to three, everybody. Stroke again. 1, 2, 3, stroke. Go. 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 Let's go. Guys, welcome to the famous Davy Crockett's Canoes, y'all. My name's Angelo. I'm going to be your favorite guide for the next 45 minutes. 25 for our best. My best friend in the back is going to be interviewing us until the end. Her name is Lily. Everybody say hi, Lily.
Hi, Lily.
Welcome, my boy. Remember to keep on paddling.
That's right, friends. That's your number one rule, guys. Keep paddling, because if we ain't going, we ain't going. This is a real canoe. There's no traps, no nothing. So dance it on over. Alrighty, roll number 2, guys. No standing up for tricky seats. One of you guys fall off the canoe. Me and my best friend in the back will raise the right hand and wave goodbye, guys. Alright. Can anybody tell me what color it's not? That's right, bro. This water's dirty, guys. It used to be blue and clear. After I took 50 showers. Alright, you guys want to go faster? Yeah. Let's go faster.
Power, everybody else from the same power in front of you. See what they do. There's a water quality. No, I'm just saying. Same speed as everybody else, buddy. Power. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, I'm faster.
Also known as Disney Daycare, guys. You guys can leave your kids there, go grab a drink or two at August Cantina. But don't forget to pick them up at 5 p.m. because if you don't, we take those kids all the way to Small World, glue them to their feet. That's where they're going to be in for the rest of their lives, yo. Alright. Just waiting for that big boat behind us to pass by, yo.
I guess it is a...
You look towards your left-hand side, we have two plastic cougars. Right there. I'll tell you the last time I saw two plastic cougars at Laguna Beach. Little bunch of right, little bunch of jokes. Get it. Alright. 3 good strokes. Okay, guys, paddles up. Ready? Take go. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 3. Alright. Small break for you guys. Alright friends, we got good news and bad news. Good news is, we're halfway there. Give yourself a round of applause, yo. Bad news is, we're still halfway there, yo. Here's the thing about the second part. We're going to be entering what is known as Pooh public view, guys. We live here in Orange County. People will be watching, people will be judging, okay? So I need you guys to paddle hard and smile. Make it seem like this ride is working to ride. You guys ready or what?
Yeah.
Alright, 1, 2, and 3. Stroke! Stroke! And stroke.
My accident.
What? You did that.
It's pretty common. Super motor right there.
It's like we have a motor.
Super motor.
You gotta do it the right way. Because I can't be buying it from you. You're just kind of judging everybody behind you, and you're gonna have to apologize too.
G'day, this is the captain speaking. Now that we're underway, I'd like to welcome you aboard. As the conditions of our voyage may be unpredictable, please remain seated at all times. Stand by to dive.
Diving station.
Main induction closed. Pressure in the boat. Float the main ballast tanks. Set course directly over the lost city. Thanks. Stand by for weather watch. Our destination today is quite extraordinary. An early erupting deep water volcano. Even here in the shallows, we can see evidence of such geothermal forces constantly at work. You can tell by our surroundings that they can make some pretty dramatic changes to the landscape. These remnants of an ancient civilization were hidden for centuries beneath the ocean floor. Hidden until unearthed by a tremendous volcanic event. Steer 40 degrees. Mind your distance to port and start. As we leave this long-lost community behind, we're about to enter a community of a different kind.
The colourful reef that surrounds us is a biological community that thrives in warm, shallow waters. It usually takes more than a year for a coral to grow only 1 inch. An amazing fact when you consider that Australia's Great Barrier Reef stretches over 2,000 kilometres.
Radar 1, surface storm ahead, sir.
No worries. We'll take it down fast indeed. All controls, 8 degrees down.
Down 80.
Considered a silent habitat. But now, thanks to remarkable advances in marine technology, we can use instruments such as our sonar hydrophones to actually hear the fish talk.
Oh, where are you, son? Too deep for you.
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great. There's so much to know. I'm for explorers. It's time to go.
What if Nemo's swimming out the sea?
Oh, don't worry. Just keep your eyes open along the way.
Yes, dude. It'll be like, whoa. You're like, whoa. Let's go. Follow me to the EAC.
Lost again. Nemo!
Captain, we're approaching the EAC.
Hold her steady, take her into the car. All head standard. The powerful flow of the East Australian current is like an undersea highway. Many creatures can be found commuting in this current, including the majestic sea turtle.
Welcome to the EAC, Vinnie Marlin.
This is fun! We're gonna hit the
This is not funny, and I know funny. I'm a clownfish. Nemo!
It's a big, sunken butt.
I am looking for my son.
Ooh, I can help.
It's Nemo.
Where?
I don't know. That's why we're trying to find him.
My who?
My son Nemo. You know that.
I do.
We've been on a huge adventure together, which you don't remember at all.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes. Have you seen him?
Seen who?
reach you, at least not all at once.
No, Bruce, remember the pledge!
Right then. I am a nice shark, not a mindless eating machine. People are friends, not food. Right then, mates. Easy does it. You wouldn't want one of these balloons.
Secure all stations. System check.
Oh, steady, sir.
Right. Let's resume speed.
All ahead, full. Race it there! Go!
Dory, wait! What?
I see pretty lights.
I see them too.
Reach for the light.
It's getting closer.
It could be anybody.
It's not Eddie. It's me.
Do I know you?
Dory!
Talk about a small world. My name's Dory, too.
What's that? Looks like...
Me first. I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink and kind of cool.
That's jellyfish!
You're good. And I'm thinking
jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants. Boy.
Stop playing games!
Come on, it's fun!
No, Dory! Let's go!
I love parties! I found the hot tub!
It's not about finding hot tubs! It's about finding... Nemo! Nemo, I found you! I was so worried! We survived! Volcano, Nemo! Nemo, say something!
Can we do it again, Dad? Huh, can we?
Oh, of course, when fish can fly.
I found Chico!
Nemo! It's Nemo! Yay! Nemo! Hey, Bruno! We saw a huge volcano go kaboom! Oh, you made me eat! Volcano!
Oh, give me some food. Noggin.
Dude! This is a whale! Only it's real! Then why is that whale eating that yellow submarine, dude? Whoa! That's one hungry whale! Zenny Plinkin's never gonna believe this.
Does it smell kind of whalish to you?
Is it me?
That's funny. Sounded like, hold on tight. I'm gonna... Just keep swimming. A big yellow whale! Wait, stop! Bye! Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do we do? Swim, swim, swim.
Crikey.
Should I enter any of this into the log?
No, mate, forget it. Nobody would believe it anyway. We better take her up before we have a run-in with a sea serpent or an encounter with a mermaid.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We are surfacing and approaching our home port. We've enjoyed having you aboard on this adventurous voyage. Thanks for joining us and have a top day. Station maneuvering watch. Rig ship for mooring.
Reducing speed and proceeding to berth 290. Stand by to dock.
All ahead 1/3.
stand by the mooring lines. Now folks, when the cabin lights come on, please stand and disembark to your right. Take small children by the hand and watch your step up the ladder. Please use the handrail. All ashore, please. Check you later.
Engine room. Ahead, water. Engine room. Ahead, 3 water. Letchman. Sound off.
That's the Letchman calling out the deck mark so we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain is not just the name of a river or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about the legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
Oh, yeah.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. We're now passing Bowles Harbor. This is homeport for the 3-masted windjammer in the Millennium, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history. Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. Beyond those levee walls on the port side is the Bayou, future home of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Princess Tiana swears there's magic out there. And wherever you find magic, you're bound to find surprises. Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed. It's not quite finished yet, but we're almost there.
One of the doctors just... Oh, look!
Barrels are up and down flames.
While you're in critter country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer Canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
parks for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. To the side of the river is an image, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians. Sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation. Just beyond the Shootin is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. Civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering peaks of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and Dave's turning mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of growth. Just ahead is the Frontierland, where our journey begins. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the other decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Come on in!
Holy smokes, Roger! We've been there!
It's pouring the dip, boys. One time. Something to forget me by. Portable hole! I'll take that!
Please remain seated. Your cab will begin moving in just a moment. Please remain seated. Your cab will begin moving in just a moment.
As we say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland Station!
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. This was the American dream, the prayer for the future. But that golden goal was not to be had without cost. The American way was not gained in a day. It was born in adversity, forged out of conflict, perfected and proven only after long experience and trial. In all of history, no man was dedicated to this dream more than the 16th President of these United States, Abraham Lincoln. Here in his own words is what he once wrote about himself. For at that time, very few people outside Illinois knew very much about this man from the prairie.
I was born February 12th, 1809, in Hardin County, Kentucky. My father removed from Kentucky to what is now Spencer County, Indiana, in my 8th year. It was a wild region, with many bears and other wild animals still in the woods. There I grew up. I was large for my age, and had an axe put into my hands at once. And from that to my 23rd year, was almost constantly handling that most useful instrument. I think that the aggregate of all my schooling did not amount to 1 year. At 21, I came to Illinois. Thought of trying to study law. Rather thought I could not succeed at that without better education. I borrowed some law books, took them home, and went at it in good earnest. In 1854, the law profession had almost superseded the thought of politics in my mind, when the repeal of the Missouri Compromise aroused me as I had never been before. What I have done since then is pretty well known. If any personal description of me is thought desirable, it may be said I am in height, 6 feet 4 inches, nearly, lean in flesh, weighing on an average 180 pounds, dark complexion, with coarse black hair and gray eyes, and no other marks or brands recollected. Yours very truly, A. Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln became president faced with the terrible threat of civil war, a thing he dreaded, yet a calamity he was prepared to meet if he must.
Without union, the Constitution is only a piece of paper. I know there is a God, and that he hates injustice and slavery. I see the storm coming. I know his hand is in it. If he has a place and work for me, and I think he has. I believe I'm ready. And with God's help, I shall not fail.
April 12, 1861, Fort Sumter. The cannon spoke for war. Civil war, violent, devastating. Now had come the reckoning, the supreme test that would decide whether a republic founded on liberty could survive the terrible strife of men's passions.
Two brothers on their way, two brothers on their way, two brothers on their way. One wore blue and one wore gray. One wore blue and one wore gray as they marched along their way. The fife and drum began to play, all on a beautiful morning. One was gentle, one was kind. One was gentle, one was kind. One came home, one stayed behind. A cannonball don't pay no mind. A cannonball don't pay no mind if you're gentle or if you're kind. It don't think of the folks behind, all on a beautiful morning. All on a beautiful
Fourscore and 7 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. Now we are engaged in a great civil war, testing whether that nation, or any nation so conceived and so dedicated, can long endure.
10 brief sentences. So simple, so direct. Abraham Lincoln had not expected his words to live beyond their temporary moment. But time and history would dictate otherwise. And so today, his Gettysburg Address is immortal, a rich and treasured part of our country's heritage. We pay tribute here not to a man who lived a century ago, but to an individual who lives today in the hearts of all freedom-loving people. His prophetic words are as valid for our time as they were for his. And now, the skills of the sculptor and the talents of the artist will let us relive great moments with Mr. Lincoln.
The world has never had a good definition of the word liberty. And the American people just now are much in want of one. We all declare for liberty, but in using the same word, we do not all mean the same thing. What constitutes the bulwark of our liberty and independence. It is not our frowning battlements, our bristling sea coasts. These are not our reliance against tyranny. Our reliance is in the love of liberty, which God has planted in our bosoms. Our defense is in the preservation of the spirit which prizes liberty as the heritage of all men, in all lands, everywhere.
Thank you. Next legislation went up.
¿Quieres que te la tome?
No worries. If you want me to take it, I can take it out. Yeah. No lo tomo. All right. Everyone go ahead and look right over here. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
All right, Captain. Wastrel secured. Both Hawkeyes are on board. What's your next order?
Port watch, up with the spanker. Unfurl the spirit sail. All hands, ease the weather braces. We sail a true course, south by southwest.
All the smartest clippers and flying off the all what you most done is the bargain and Evans on the black cat slides up there away the back with the blues and run to the hay make a jake and a low back car off the all what you most done with flies on the all almighty up there away the track with the blues and run. We'll be on our way with the wind of blow off the all what you most done. Stand away, we'll go so clear where the track and the boots and run for the hay, make a jig and a low back car up the what you most done with rise and the all almighty, so clear away the track and the boots and run. When the flag comes round to say farewell, up the what you most done with say goodbye and wish them well, so clear away the track and the boots and run for the hay, make a jig and a low back car up the what you most done with rise and the all almighty. So clear away the track that the moonshine runs.
Ahoy, shipmates! We're just clearing the busy port of New Orleans and beginning our journey into the great American wilderness. Our vessel for this voyage is the proud sailing ship Columbia, the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. She's a 10-gun, 3-masted merchant ship. It was back in 1787 that she first set sail from Boston Harbor, going all the way around the Horn, then sailing onward to the Pacific Northwest, Hawaii, and China. In the 3 years it took us to make that journey, the Columbia was more than just a ship to us. She was our life and our home. Forward midships is the main hatchway leading below decks, where you may see how we lived and worked on the high seas. The galley, captain and crew's quarters are open for your inspection. For the rest of you, we invite you to stay up on deck, feel the wind in your face, and experience the wonders of this land we now know as America.
One more day, Johnny, one more day, or rock and roll be over. One more day, only one more day, Johnny, one more day,
Our fair ship, the Columbia, was one of the first American vessels to explore the Pacific Northwest. It was in 1792 that this very ship braved a sandbar and discovered a mighty river, which we named the Columbia, after the first ship to sail our waters. Just ahead is the most treacherous part of our journey. That island off the starboard side often hides the scourge of the seas. Bloodthirsty pirates. They sometimes lie in wait to attack a passing ship such as ours and steal its bounty. Bowman, man the starboard forecastle cannon and prepare to fire a warning shot, so as any curious pirates hiding near the shore will know we are well armed. Those of you round the cannon best be stepping back, way back. For the cannon she be a mite loud, and the gunner's aim be a mite poor. Be ready to fire one! Fire! Fire one! Now, that should put some fear in them. Looks like we're safe for now, but I ask all crew and passengers to keep a weather eye out. We don't want the Jolly Roger flying above this fine ship. When we travel this far upriver, our ship often draws the attention of the local tribes. Look there. The chief has given us a sign of peace, which means we will be granted safe passage. Just ahead, a tribe of Plains Indians has set up camp by the river. Since they have no written language, tribal leaders like that wise shaman on the bluff over there pass down their wisdom and knowledge through stories and songs. During our voyages, we sometimes stop to barter and trade with these local tribes. Villages like this one have helped many an explorer learn how to survive in this vast frontier. Well, crew, 'tis time we be setting sail for home. Hold taut the flying jib, brace for a starboard tack. Cook and helpers stand by the pots. Shipmates, if you haven't done so, 'tis a good time to visit the crew's quarters below decks to see how sailors of the 1790s lived and worked while on the high seas. The lower decks will be closing when we enter port. Those of you remaining on deck, keep a close eye on the riverbanks, where you may be able to see moose, elk, and other wildlife. Off the starboard are the last remains of an old shipwreck, rumored to carry a fortune in pirates' gold. It lies in Smugglers' Cove, a place of dark and dangerous deeds and secret midnight meetings. We'd best be sailing past this cove and back to civilization. All hands on deck. Stand by to go ashore. Yardman aloft, into the foot ropes. Furl the top gallants. Down with the flying jib. Make ready the bow anchor. Stand by all lines. Stand by the bow line, port side. Let go the bow anchor. Let go the kedge. Crew, It's been a pleasure serving with you aboard the sailing ship Columbia, the first ship to carry the stars and stripes round the world. You've been a fine crew, and we hope you'll be sailing with us again soon. All hands, prepare to go ashore!
Your enthusiasm for the dark side is reassuring.
Show me your identicard. I wasn't aware you made Commander. Now let's see some ID. Understood. Well, tell us what you're doing on Batuu. Affirmative. What are you doing on Batuu?
Trooper.
Drifter, huh? Well, stay out of trouble.
Don't move. You cannot hide secrets from me. Now I have what I need. The resistance.
I think you have a vacation to get back to.
Getting bold there, off-worlder.
Go on. Thanks for the help.
Wait, Charlie, stop. Hey. Wait for us. Charlie. Hey.
Hands off me, treasure. Be eye on you, or does. Yeah, that's right. That's just grotesque.
It's a weak pirate
Here's my mistake.
I'm not expecting that.
count, you did? Thunder! I directed this call with all this commotion.
Yeah, we went up to the petrified tree thing.
All right. Come on, this way, Darder. Come on, this way. Do you see Yaya?
Yeah. You going in? You want me to go with you?
But yeah, you can go in and just like discover the whole place. Sit here and get ready to play.
Dude, Mom, you should have followed them. They also was like hiding in corners. I didn't see it, but I was like, oh.
Christian! You can just eat that from here. Yeah, like you grab lunch and you come over here because it's peaceful.
Gustavo Iman.
Splash down.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Welcome back. Just hold down the red button and pull in the yellow tab. Watch your legs out to the right.
And away we go. Hello everyone and welcome to Stories of Land. My name is Jennifer and I'll be your captain and storyteller today on board the Merryweather for Disney's Sleeping Beauty. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. And please supervise your children so that our story doesn't take any unexpected turns. Now, some may travel the story through pages of a book, or down a rabbit hole, or even with the help of a dictionary, and may find it magical, or even menacing. Oh, but don't you worry. Although it seems like we're being swallowed by monsters and whale, the same whale who swallowed Pinocchio will only be transported to a magical place called Storyland.
Little town.
Now our story begins with the home of the big bad wolf coming up on our left-hand side, who is constantly after those three little pigs, but luckily those pigs live across the way in their house that's made of straw, the second house made of sticks, and the third house made of 100% wolf-proof brick. And just around the river bend is a small English village home to Alice, where one golden afternoon she followed a white rabbit down a rabbit hole and fell down into Wonderland, where things just got curiouser and curiouser. On the right-hand side is London Park, where Peter and the darling children, with the help of some pixie dust, flew off to Neverland, where they never ever had to grow up.
Can I have you keep your hands inside the boot for me, please?
Look at the duck. There's a duck right there.
And straight ahead is the city of Agrabah, and the marketplace where a street rat named Aladdin transformed into a princess named Jasmine, and with the help of a genie, stole her heart, and now live happily ever after in the Sultan's palace. Of the golden arches where Aladdin and Princess Jasmine went over, sideways, and under on a magic carpet ride into a whole new world. And just ahead is the Cave of Wonders, full of mystery and enchantment.
Did you get that?
And coming up on the right-hand side is the Snow White plus and the evil queen that came across their home on the Seven Dwarfs, where they sheltered her for her kindness. On the left-hand side is where Cinderella wished to go to a ball, but her evil stepmother wouldn't allow it. But when her fairy godmother granted her that wish, and when Cinderella didn't return home by midnight, her carriage turned back into a pumpkin. And you can still see it up there on the bridge below the castle. On the left-hand side is the giant patchwork quilt, inspired by the 1933 Silly Symphony cartoon Lullaby Land. And all the plants here in Storybook Land are all 100% real and will never grow up, thanks to Tinkerbell and her pixie dust. And coming up on the left-hand side is the home of Mole and Mr. Toad. From the Wind of the Willow. But unfortunately, Mr. Toad is at home right now. He's off on a wild ride to nowhere in particular. And just ahead is the Kingdom of Riverdale, where Sisters Anna and Elsa discover something more powerful than magic, the power of love. And straight ahead is the Alpine Village home to Geppetto, where one evening he wished upon a star for his puppet to turn into a real boy, and the Blue Fairy granted that wish. And coming up on the right-hand side is home to Princess Ariel and Prince Eric, where Ariel traded in her prince for some legs to be part of our world. And Ariel's world began under the sea in Atlantic on our left-hand side with their father King Triton, her lovely sisters and her friends Father and Sebastian.
Imagine your sister.
Alright, so that's the end of our story here in Storybook Land. And as our story comes to an end, please remain seated, keeping those hands, arms, and fingers inside the boat as we from the dock. And once we come to a complete stop, we will then count to 3 and we will all stand up together towards the center of the boat for balance, so that nobody has to go under the sea. Thank you for joining me in Storybook Land, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day here at Disneyland.
Ustedes bien, nosotros
Quite a busy just joining us. Welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. For your safety, please stay seated, keep your hands around the feet, please. Plan the train at all times. Parents and guardians, please supervise your little ones, making sure they stay seated on a bench or on a lap. Away from the large train openings in the middle. Our next stop is going to be New Orleans Square Station.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a Grand Circle tour.
My friends today in the back of the train, please make sure the little ones are seated, not standing up. Thank you.
And Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world. Aim at the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square Station. This station also serves Frontierland and Critter Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop.
We're now arriving at New Orleans Square Station. This will be your stop for all attractions at New Orleans Square, Critter Country, Adventureland, Frontierland, and this is also going to be your closest stop for Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. If you'll be leaving us here, please make sure to remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. Once again, please do not stand up. Please stay seated until we come to a full and complete stop inside of the station. Thank you and welcome to the Bayou. Alrighty, friends, for your safety, please stay seated, keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents and guardians, please watch your little ones, making sure that they stay seated as well, on a bench away from the openings or on the lap of an accompanying adult. Our next stop is going to be Mickey's Toontown Depot, gateway to Fantasyland.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, soon to be home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Princess Tiana swears there's magic out here, and wherever there's magic, there's bound to be surprises. Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed. Speaking of surprises, this place we're passing over is chock full of them. Here in Critter Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, and other beloved critters on fun-filled adventures where anything can happen. As we steam past Hungry Bear Restaurant, the last outpost in these parts, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, a cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland.
We're now arriving at Mickey's Toontown Depot. This will be your stop for all attractions in Toontown, including Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and for your stop for all Fantasyland attractions, just as the Small World Matterhorn Bobsleds. We're also having our Magic Happens parade happening right now, going from Small World to Main Street if you'd like to go attend to that. Just make sure to remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. Thank you.
Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Once again, folks, just make sure to remain seated at all times. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Great time. That's the Disney Parade.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astro blasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astro blasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Astro Orbitor, Lightyear's Astro Blasters, the Monorail, and Finding Nemo Submarine Voyage. If you'll be leaving us here, please stay seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. Once again, please do not stand up. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop inside of the station. Thank you, and welcome to the future.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope...
We're now arriving back at Main Street Station. This will be your stop for the Disneyland entrance, Disney's California Adventures, Downtown Disney, the shops on Main Street, and Great Moments of Mr. Lincoln. As a heads up, this station has only stairs, no ramps, no elevators, so please keep all strollers and wheelchairs folded until you reach the bottom. And if you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. Once again, please do not stand up. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop inside of the station. Thank you, and this is Main Street, USA. Once again, folks, this train does not stop. Please take a seat for your safety and the safety of those around you. Please take a seat.
Remain seated, please remain seated until the stop.
All right, once you're done.
your destiny.
Not bad. Tourists. Now, stay out of trouble, will you?
I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you in strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. We are now beginning and back. For a safe trip, remain seated, keeping your arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Arms up. Disneyland Monorails. When Walt Disney introduced this attraction in 1959, it was the first Disney-operated monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Shootin is Disney California Adventure, where you'll find Disney stories told in unique, exciting new ways. That towering fortress in the distance is home to the Divine Collection, with collector showcases its newest acquisitions, the Guardians of the Galaxy. Land of Sea Wonders, where you can experience the beauty and exhilaration of
Station, gateway to the downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotel. If you will be leaving us here and returning later today, please hold on to your park ticket as you leave the station. You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1.5 hours prior to Disneyland closing. Please remain seated. Are you going to go get me a Lego? Comes to a complete stop as the doors open. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort.
Oh yeah, you can stay on. No, he comes back around.
To those of you who have just joined us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se mueva. Gracias.
We're now en route to our final stop, the Tomorrowland Monorail Station. Along the way, get a bird's eye look at the downtown Disney District, Disney's Grand California Hotel and Spa, and Disney California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on earth. Disneyland is truly an American original. Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted hundreds of millions of guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park, created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel shuttles, and public transit stops. We're about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin. Submarine Lagoon, where you can dive into a fantastic underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine Voyage. Across the way are the icy peaks of Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled ride. And beneath us is the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can travel the road to tomorrow. Fantasyland, home of Pinocchio, Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters. We're now approaching the Tomorrowland Monorail Station, our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collect your belongings, watch your head, and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us. And we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit here at Disneyland. This is the Tomorrowland Monorail Station.
Attention pilots, the rocket ships have initiated landing procedures. Please remain seated until your rocket ship comes to a complete stop. Then follow the arrows to the flight deck. Happy landing!
Welcome back, guys. Carefully the tubes inside. Have a good night.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
There it is, Winnie. Second start on the right, straight on to the north.
little birdie's a great big hand. But me, as long as you're all standing, we have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Yeah, a wonderful trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados, con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest gas company. Thank you.
Thì vẫn mà là chỉ là sao vậy? Cô ba tiếng có mong gì mà có làm lại đi. Sao làm? Còn ra cái rồi. Nó cũng ra làm được mình đây sử dụng. Nó qua gì mà phải sao mà đấy?
Chạy biết đi.
If you'll be returning to the park later today, please keep your ticket to re-enter. You'll be leaving the guest parking area and returning later today. Just show today's parking ticket to re-enter the parking area. As you travel through our resort, we'd like to remind you that our guest parking areas have a speed limit of 14 miles per hour. We ask that you please observe this speed limit and yield the right of way to Disneyland vehicles, whether you're walking or driving.
Yeah, next time we're going to the nighttime fireworks.
We are now approaching the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals Tram Stop, which serves the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structure. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, and watch your step, exiting to the driver's right. We'd like to thank you for joining us today. Once in your car, please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home. This train will be returning to the main entrance in just a few moments.
As we approach our final destination, the Mickey and Friends Pixar Pals parking structure. Please stay seated with those doors closed until the tram comes to a full and complete stop. Now it's time we may exit on the driver's right-hand side, and that's the driver's right-hand side only.
Xin lỗi lại gọi Không bảo mình nhá mà một. What's going on? What's going on? That's right. จำต้องถ่ายไหมเนาะถ่ายเด็กน้องๆมาวิดีโอเล่นเนาะ
Once again, friends, please stay seated with those doors closed until the tram comes to full and comfy stop.
อาจจะปักกินดีกว่าจ้ะ
Please wait, friends. Not just yet. No. Please wait. Please gather your belongings before we head on first up. Exit to the driver's right hand side and that's the driver's right hand side only.
Right there.